I didn't even y'all, I didn't even open up stream avatars yet. I'm already gambling. Hi, Luke. Hi, Peasantback. Oh, you guys are here earlier today. Let me see what else I need to set up. Let me update the agenda. So today is mostly like editing. Whoa, you like jumped so dang, you jumped so hard. Oh, I also added a bubble skin color, which is like translucent. Hello, Drag. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I like need to set up the music in a sec, but let me just update the agenda. So, editing Twitch panels. And that's a little long. Edit Twitch panels. This. Then everyone ate their meals today, right? And took their meds today, right? Man, I like panicked for a sec, and then I realized, no, I did take my meds today. I didn't eat anything, but I'm having a protein shake right now. Okay, a protein shake is better than nothing. What time is it for you, Jack? Oh, did you just small flick me? I feel like oh wait, I like totally forgot to turn on my own sound. I'm so dumb. You just small flicked me. I was like, is it usually this quiet in my room? And then I realized I forgot to turn on my own speaker. Okay. So agenda updating. And then let's see. What is I'm gonna pull up the YouTube whatever's tube thing. YouTube music. 10 p.m. Wait. 10 p.m. Whoa, wait. Did you eat anything today? Please tell me you ate something today. Please tell me you ate at least 2 meals today before 10 p.m. I'm a little I'm very concerned now. Not what? What? No, what do you mean the end, please? What are you doing, Drag? What are you doing? What happened? What happened? What happened? It counts, right? Like, it counts as, I will count it as a breakfast. But you still need one actual meal. Unless you are like, I don't know, unless you are like on a like diet from your like dietitian or something. But I imagine even a dietitian would still recommend you eat something. I usually eat dinner at 3 a.m. so no worries. I will. Okay. I'm counting on you to eat your food. Audio and then music. I have too many things open. What time is it over there? It is like almost 2 p.m. So usually I start my streams at 2 p.m. like officially, and then sometimes I like to start my streams a little early just because I like want to like set up. Oh dang, that's a big time difference, 8 hours. But where? It was okay to ask, where do you live? Like 8 hours. Like Europe, maybe? In the UK. Ah, I see. Yeah, so today I kind of wanted to continue working on my Twitch panels. I don't know if you guys saw, but I updated my Twitch panels with some new panel art. Because the last time I updated them was like maybe like 6 years ago. So I thought I should give them a little refresh. And then I'm probably thinking of like doing a little bit of like rebranding for my just like my business in general. Yeah, 6 years, can you believe it? Like, so basically, if I remember correctly, I started streaming 6 years ago, but then I took like a 3 to 4 year hiatus. But you know, I mean, it's not like I wasn't doing any anything like online. Like I was, you know, I was running my small business, but I just wasn't streaming anymore. I don't know, like I think back then I was definitely a lot more introverted. Like okay, so I started my business in, what was it, 2021. And that was like, thanks Nightbot. See, I like set up this little time thingy to let you guys know what time it is. Okay, so yeah, so I started my online business in 2021, and I was still in art school during that time. And that was kind of like when COVID was like going on, and there was like quarantine, so then all my classes switched to online. And then like TLDR, I like got into like an issue with one of my teachers where they were like, I don't know why, but they were like treating me unfairly compared to the other students in the class. And I just like felt very like uncomfortable and like became more and more like distressed when I like, it just felt like he kept targeting me. So then I like tried to bring it up to the school, but they like sided with a teacher, and I basically ended up like dropping out of our school and just like tunnel visioned into my small business. So you'd say like for the past like almost 5 years at this point, I basically like tunnel vision into my small business, and then like I would say I've honestly grown a lot, like as a person and as an artist through my small business. Like I used to be a lot more introverted, and like Yui also knows too, because Yui and I used to go to school together. But I was a lot more introverted, and then like through my small business I kind of gained more like confidence and like social skills and whatnot, especially like doing in-person events and meeting a bunch of other people who were also vending at events. Yeah, I don't need convincing that teachers and school suck. I mean, so I would say most of the teachers at that school were like quite nice. There were a few that were like, I thought were like exceptionally good, like very encouraging, like giving a lot of good feedback and whatnot. But it was just like that one teacher in particular that just like ruined it for me. So that's why I don't have a bachelor's degree. I never got to finish. But, you know, I have you know, my associate's degree, but I would say like in like the game dev and art fields, like I would say in the game dev and art fields, you don't really need a bachelor's degree. It's definitely more about like your experience and your portfolio, but it is kind of hard to like get experience or like get connections outside of school. So I've kind of had to like find my own way of like making connections, I guess. Oh, I wonder if I like set up the audio for the Warudo. Let me double check. maybe I didn't. Let me just add a new audio source. Audio application, audio capture. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I am hydrating. I am trying to hydrate. I have like so many things open that sometimes I'm kind of confused where everything is. Okay, I'll do audio and then put this in this group. Okay, and then I want bomb. Don't you have bomb though? I thought you had bomb. Like I thought you just typed like exclamation point bomb, and then you drop a bomb. Ah, what was that? Y'all didn't see that. Ah. You thought it would explode everyone else, but it just exploded yourself. Oh no, I tipped over. Okay, let me see what. I'll sign you a sub. And we got the audio. Okay, it's good for now. So, haha, my bomb tripped elderly lady. Oh my gosh. You little brat. Which one of this is you? This is Sergil. Okay, let's put Sergil there. No, Sergil! Okay. You, I'm just gonna swing you around with this. Let me put you back down. Yeah, isn't it funny? So if peasant here misbehaves, I can just swing him around again. Okay, let me see. Okay. Let me move myself over to here. causing so many explosions. Okay. Let me see. Hey, why do you send? What is this? No. What is this? Okay. Then let me open. I need to double check. Okay, let me update the shelf widget, because for some reason it doesn't update the counter properly. Granny go boom. Oh my gosh. This. Okay. And then I think that's okay. I probably just need to share the browser. This. Oh, it's like weirdly cropped. Give me a sec. I guess maybe it's okay. So I've been working on some panels. And then I'm also thinking of time for me to go shower. I guess I'll be back later if you're still here. Yeah, I'll probably still be here. Like, I usually stream for between like 3 to 6 hours, depending on how I feel. Okay. Okay, bye track. See you later. Oh, let me send the thing to people to make sure that they know that I have streamed today. What do you mean now? Why are you being mean to Drac? I guess you're mean to everyone. Oh. Let me. Where I put my phone? Let me check what other panels I need to make. Let's see. So maybe I want to make like a tools panel or specs panel. I mean, because I am the brat. Yes, you are indeed the brat. So, let's see. Maybe I can just edit. Maybe I can just edit first. And then see what I want to do. So let's put up paint tool side. So as you can see, I was coloring some of these in. These are just like some little doodles I did a few days ago, and then I was like, ooh, I think it would be cute if I like colored them in to use for the panel art. They look nice. Dang, that's like one of the only nice things I've heard from you. Rare. I'm like, what? Hasn't Beck actually said something nice for once? They're not human, so I can be nice. Hey, but you weren't nice to the androids in Detroit Become Human mode. You just wanted Yui to kill all the androids. And the people too. No one was spared. Different because Yui had a gun. So basically, you're saying if I had a gun, you would also want the same. Hello, Liz. Hello, hello. What do you mean, no, Liz? What do you mean, no, Liz? Actually, let me change the music. This one is like sleepy time music. Be nice to Liz. Hey! Hey, you can't do that to Liz. Oh my gosh. You behave. Behave. Respect your seniors. Respect your elders. Behave. What do you mean no? This little brat. Anyway, how are you? I'm good. I feel like maybe less tired than before. I also did some more stretches today. But I don't think I'll ever get back like the flexibility of like an 18-year-old. I feel like this is kind of downhill from here. I caught the flu from my dad. Oh no! Oh no! Hope you feel better soon. Make sure to drink a lot of water. And don't blow your nose too hard. I think that's normal though, Rennie. I mean, we're just getting older. Yeah. Unfortunately. I just wish, like, we could, I don't know, keep our youth. Like, what do you mean we only have 18 years of youth and then the next however many years of our life is just spent in pain? This is not fair. And then also I feel like half the time, or like majority of the time of my youth was just spent like in class struggling with homework and then like pulling all-nighters just to try and finish homework. Didn't have time to like have fun. And now that I like don't have to go to school anymore, my bones are suffering now. I used to think always being in pain was normal. Youngin to fossil. Ah. Oh, it's too dark. Hello, Yui. Welcome. Peasant back here was being a riot, as always. Thank you. I'm like hoping I can like continue drawing like more raindrop stuff and then like eventually add it to my store catalog. Cause I've been trying to like market my original designs, but it's definitely hard, like especially when a lot of my customers are like here for like the anime merch. Please, I need stickers. Yeah, I think stickers would be really cute. I think pens would also be really cute. I want to draw mine eventually. I feel like the shape is like simple enough that it's like generally pretty easy to draw. And very customizable. I am the almighty peasant. I feel like peasants are the opposite of almighty, sir. With what might do you have to be called the almighty peasant? Do tell. I am built different. Built different how? You feel strong now that you have your certification? Just built mightier, I guess. Oh yeah, I've been seeing a lot more game demos lately on my YouTube feed, so that I've been like slowly adding the demos to my library. But I think like after the 2 demos that we're doing, we're gonna play at least one of the point and click games, and then we can like go back to demos again. Don't lose all your money this time. Why do I only ever get it back but not more? Yeah, that's how the slots work. Big scam. Let me show you guys the little bubble color that I added. It's like a translucent thingy. Stream copy. Today I have the hearts. Oh, maybe that's because Luke is not here. Luke was here earlier. And so I added, if you go into colors, you can see I added like a bubble color, and it basically turns you transparent like this. And you see how my avatar is transparent. Yeah, I kind of forgot how much that one is, but I think it's probably the same as the void color. Like maybe like 250 or something. I kind of want to add more stuff later. I'm just gonna work on the panels and whatnot for today. See what color. I think for this one, let's have the bow be red. You could add patterns or something if it's not too hard. I think for the patterns, I might have to create like a gear item for it, because when it comes to colors, like they only let you like swap colors. So then if you don't already have a pattern, you can't really like create a pattern onto it. So I would have to like apply the pattern as like a gear item. I don't know what the limit for gear is though, but I imagine it's like probably enough. Do I want red? Is there any other color? It's also pink. Do I want pink? I kind of like the red more. Yui eat already? Okay, that's good. You know, Drac was here earlier and then he said, like at 10 p.m. he was like, I did not eat yet. And he was like, I have a protein shake, does that count? And I was like, no! And he said he usually eats at 3 a.m. and I was like, okay, make sure you eat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, so I think for the sub sound, what I did was I like, you know, I like oh wait, it was loud. Okay, let me adjust it. Hey, what do you mean else, Sergio? But yeah, so I like grabbed this sound from like Maple Story Worlds, and then it's basically like part of like a BGM track, like the beginning of it, and then so I just took the beginning part and then I cut it just so that it has like that beginning orchestra. Peasant, you evil being, that is my being. Oh, peasant. Oh yes, welcome Shandon. Welcome, welcome. Did you eat today, Shandon? Trying to make sure everyone has been eating. And that everyone has been taking their meds. Did you take your meds today, Yui? Okay, that's good. I had me lunch indeed. Yay, that's good, Shandong. Make sure we're all not starving. Dinner's still some hours away. Does Yui still have money? Wait, Shandong, what time zone are you again? But did everyone get their required 7 hours of sleep? Yeah, Shandong asked if y'all all got your 7 hours of sleep. Did you guys get all your hours of sleep in? Hello, Jason. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I do. I'm on PSD. Oh, okay, so you're also the same time as me then. I got like 5 or 6, I think. Sure. But what time did you sleep then? When did Yui wake up again today? Like 11? So if Yui woke up at 11, does that mean that Yui slept at 5? At 6? I tried to go to sleep earlier, but body didn't want to sleep. You know what you're supposed to do when that happens? You're supposed to do some intense exercising. Then your body will want to go to sleep. It's like, how dare you stay awake? Let me put you to work, and then your body is like, okay, never mind, I'm going to sleep now. I'm better. How are you better, peasant? Do tell. How are you better? Dude, I bet like if peasant can be like a security officer, like I'm expecting him to like get his exercise in. Simple, I just am. Oh hey, peasant, how often do you work out? Man, I just heard my like joint crack. Oh. So like I wanted. So the stupid. Okay, wait. Sean Don says going on a 15-minute walks a day can do the body wonders for sleep time. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. I used to do like 1 to 2 hour walks each day. And I probably did that for around like half a year. And so I like got a lot of like exploring done in my like surrounding neighborhood because of that. But then like there was this one time I was like walking back home, and then it was the afternoon and the high school kids were like doing their like sports stuff, and then like the track and field kids were like running around the neighborhood, and they were like hogging up the sidewalk, and I was just, you know, minding my own business, walking back home, and they like wouldn't like move over. I kind of like had to maneuver around them. And then one kid legit just like straight up bumped into me and sent me flying into the shrubs. And it was cause they were like busy running and also looking at their phones. I'm like, what the heck, man? Yeah, and then another time there were like these kids playing tennis, and they were just like screaming over nothing, like they were just like, you know, passing the ball back, and then they were just like screaming at the top of their lungs for like no reason, and I was just like, oh my gosh, my ears. So then after those 2 instances, I just like didn't want to have to deal with the local kids. I didn't want to bump into the shrubs again. Kids. What do you mean, good kids? But yeah, like once upon a time, you know, you and I used to be high school kids too, and now we're not. Wait, I feel like is my mom lagging a bit? That's weird. I don't know why it's lagging. Give me a sec. I think maybe it's better now. Wait, but it's still kind of lagging. It's kind of weird. Is there something wrong with my modem? Let me see. What if I recalibrate? Actually, I wonder if it's a camera issue. Give me a sec. Let me just wipe the camera. Yeah, maybe it's a Waldo issue. Confusion. I guess we'll just leave it like that for now. Okay, so it's gotta make another thing. Let's see, which paper do I want to use? Use this one. You are the best brat. Is that so? I thought you said you were the only brat. Now you're saying you're the best brat. Which one is it? Can we use this one? I am the best because I'm the only brat. Okay. If that's what you want to think. this, and then copy style like this, and double check it's not the same as that one. Okay. And then I kind of want to flip it. Oh yeah, I had a weird dream today. Or more like I had a weird dream last night. Never a calm night. Always a weird dream. I'm gonna change the music again. Keep putting on the sleepy music. This one, what happened in the dream? Okay, so I actually wrote it down in I talked about it with Crystal, but basically someone invited me to their house, and then I was asking which restroom I could use, and then they pointed me to their to the direction of their dining area, and I was kind of confused, and then I looked around, and the dining area is facing the front door. So I was looking around, and there was a closet, and I opened the closet and the toilet was inside, and I was like, oh. But it was such a small closet it was smaller than a portable. So I was like, man, I feel like if I tried to use this, I would get really claustrophobic. So now I was checking to see if there were any other options. And then there was around the corner, or not around the corner, to the side of the dining area, there was a toilet that was just kind of out in the open. Didn't have walls or anything, and I was like, it's either this or it's the tiny closet. And I was like, maybe this is the better option. Like, as long as like no one else enters this area for the next file. And then not long after, like, someone just like opens the front door and I'm like, oh my gosh, what is this timing? There has only been, okay, out of all the dreams I've had in my entire life, there has only been like one normal restroom, one normal toilet. all the other toilets are like either like little to no privacy or like weird functionality. But like even as a kid, I would say like I often didn't like using the public restrooms. Yeah, I've had like some bad experiences with public restrooms. Also, like, I just don't understand other people sometimes. I kind of want to put this one here. Then this one. This. Yeah, I also told Crystal about like this one dream I had one time. That was like, it was like a pretty like detailed game inside my dream where you're like playing as this dude who's like at a party or something, and then he realizes, or you realize that like, oh, like the dude is like a special agent who is tasked with killing someone, and then he's like reporting to this blonde haired woman. And then there's also this other agent as well. And then like the game mechanic is that like, oh, if the player dies, they like have to get flushed down the toilet in order to like quote unquote revive. And then like what happens is like they get sent to like an alternate world. Or an alternate timeline. I don't know what's up with my dreams, man. You keep a dream journal? When I was younger, I used to keep a dream journal. But now what I do is I kind of just like tell my partner about the dream, so I'll just like send him a message and be like, oh my god. So I like had X, Y, and Z dream today, and then I like spam a whole bunch of messages to him. So then when I was like trying to recall the game dream, I like went and like pulled up my messages with him, and it was like legit right there in the messages. It was like 2 years ago in December. Or actually 3 years ago in December, because it was December 2023. But yeah, like I would say like the general details I might remember, but then for like the specific details, like I would have to have written those details down like the day of the dream, and usually like when I wake up, because if I don't write it down, I tend to end up like forgetting. But yeah, I mean like sometimes it's better to not remember the dream, you know? Sometimes I've got other things in my life to worry about. Don't have time to be ruminating about a dream. Let's see, so I think either specs or tools. Let me think. Tools, software, tools, info. That's true, best not remember sometimes. Yeah. Like, it is actually an important skill for your brain to be able to, like, forget certain things, because otherwise you're just gonna be, like, overloaded all the time. I'm trying to make this good. There are some memories that I wish I could just forget about. But unfortunately, there's no way to, like, you know, manually go and delete some memories. But if we could do that, I feel like I would feel so much lighter. If only the rest of our brain can do is slowly fade out of time. Yeah. I kind of like this. This does feel slightly cramped though. Oh yeah, so I had to sign up for the stupid Canva trial because they don't let you download they don't let you download the images as transparent images unless you like have their like pro subscription. So I was like, oh my gosh. So now I have to make sure I like cancel the subscription for both CapCut and Canva once I'm like done with the stuff. Yeah, I honestly really hate subscription models. Like, it feels kind of predatory as well. And I also feel like for as like independent artists or like small businesses, it's actually really hard to keep up with the workload of a subscription. Cause say for Patreon, like how they do it is like, oh, every month they have a new design. And then I tried doing that, right, for like, was it like 4 or 5 months, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is actually too much work to do. It like made it hard for me to do anything else. Yeah, it's very time consuming having to do that. Yeah, I feel like it only works if like that ends up being like the only thing they do and they don't do anything else. But I feel like I can't personally commit to that. Like I'm a person who likes doing all sorts of different things. I don't like doing the same thing over and over again. I like exploring. So like having to do, I mean, even though it's still like, you know, oh, a new design each month, the like work pipeline is about the same. So it gets kind of boring. When art becomes work, there's kind of a line that we need to be aware of to keep work art and your own art separate. I can't imagine just doing work art and take the fun out of it. Yeah, it's hard. Like, especially last year, I was having so much. Like, I was trying to like push myself so much to like, what is it, like do a whole bunch of events and like push out a whole bunch of designs to like try to like meet a quota for like, oh, like how much business growth I like need. But it's just also really hard in this economy, like with people spending, like people not having, like people already struggling to like pay for the basic needs. So then where do they get the money to pay for like fun stuff, you know? So then people have less money to spend on fun stuff. And then as a result, like a lot of small businesses are like struggling. And so it's really hard to, you know, quote unquote meet business growth expectations when the economy just sucks. So yeah, I pushed myself way too hard last year, and I like became so depressed because I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm like pushing myself so hard, and then I'm still like, you know, not even making minimum wage, and I can't imagine I can do like, I don't think I can push myself any harder to like be able to make minimum wage with my business. So it's really be like work so hard, earn few money. But yeah, like I would say like I do want to be able to like move out eventually from my parents' place. Just because like I really want to have my own space where like I don't have my mom like bugging me about like, oh, when are you going to sleep? Or like, oh, like your room is so messy, let me like organize it for you, and then she just like makes everything harder to find and just like throws away things that I actually needed. You know, like I just want to like be able to have my own private space and be able to like do things like my way without her nitpicking. This one, tools. Then let's see. Yeah, I mean, you know, I love my mom, but she just needs to like stop putting her hands on everything in my life. I want to be able to like do things badly, you know, because doing things badly is better than being too scared to do anything. How did I mute this? Mute. Oh, hey, Meowie is streaming right now. I know you'll get there one day, your own place, very true. Yeah. I think I will feel so much better once I get my own place. Add a text image panel. And then put this in. And then copy this part. Copy this here. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. I just have to move this over here. This. Oh, the panel glitched. Mute. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is a lot better. Maybe I want to make one for games. Yeah, this is looking a lot more like cohesive compared to compared to before, I feel. Because before I was like using what do you call it? Like the art from my sticker sheets. And I feel like that probably worked okay for like my previous like overlay and stuff, or like my previous stream aesthetic, but it's like already been like, you know, 6 years, right? So time for some change. I'm gonna go for now. My headache is getting worse again. Hope you have a lovely stream that I may come back again later. Okay. Bye bye. Maybe you can come back once I like start playing the Frog Island demo. Or you can always watch me play the demo like in the recording too. I think I want to make like a games panel. Let me see if I have any more raindrops. I'm like always misplacing my pen. And maybe my mall is a bit too close to the side. Have you been productive, Yui? Doing BeniArts. Yeah, and before tomorrow comes out. Oh yeah, these two lob designs are basically inspired by Lizzie's raindrop. I don't know if this one fits like the theme of the I'll think about it a bit more. I think we can continue working on this for another like 30 minutes, and then we can, after 30 minutes, we can like start the fog island. So let me adjust the agenda so that I can start. Welcome back, Drag. Welcome back. Color in this computer. Oh yeah, Drek, I told Yui about your unique meal schedule. Now she knows. Oh yeah, I'm drinking this thing that's 100% nutritionally complete high protein meal. That counts too, right? I also have one of those every day. Does it count? I've just accepted that most of my viewers have irregular eating habits. I guess if it's nutritionally complete, maybe it's okay for one meal. 2 of them aren't solid food, I see. I think I don't know enough about like supplement drinks or like protein meal drinks to have an opinion. But I think it is somewhat important to like chew things to kind of like exercise your jaw. I'm not an expert either, but if it says 100% nutritionally complete, then I'm assuming it's good enough, huh? No, I would hope so. I guess like the other thing though is like each person's diet is a bit different depending on like what they need, because like someone who's a different weight would have a different diet. And I think also depends on like genetics too. So I guess the like supplement drink is like quite standardized, whereas like maybe if you talk to a nutritionist, they might like recommend you something else. Have you ever actually talked to a nutritionist before? Because I talked to a nutritionist like last year. Oh, on my app, my tracking app. Oh no. I think if it's covered by your like insurance, like your health insurance and stuff, I would recommend talking to a nutritionist at least once. And the nutritionist that I talked to actually like, they didn't like try to tell me to like, oh, you know, you like have to like buy all these new things, right? They were kind of just like, oh, like based on like what you have available here, like some things you could make, or like some things you could buy. And it's all just like, oh, like things that I already like typically buy, or things that I already typically have. But it's just like about like the proportions and whatnot. probably help, but somehow I doubt I'd actually talk to him. I guess you don't have to talk to a nutritionist, but it is kind of nice to just to like get some idea of like what you might want to change in terms of what you eat and stuff. I felt like it was helpful for me personally because I feel like so I have like a helicopter mom, and she kind of like would force me to eat a whole bunch of things, including things that like I was sensitive to. She would like still force me to eat it, and even when I was full, she would still like try to make me still eat. So because I like grew up with like that kind of mindset, like I wasn't really sure what was like a baseline for like, oh, like how much I should be eating, what kind of things I should be eating. So talking to a nutritionist kind of helped me understand like, oh, like so in fact my mom has been like trying to give me way too much meat just because she thinks I'm too skinny. And I mean, it's also not just food, but like lifestyle changes too. Yeah, I'm just that type who doesn't really go to see people about these type of things. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm also not really the type either, but then I would say like the past few years I've kind of learned like to be more proactive in terms of my health. Especially because like, okay, so like for instance, I learned only a few years ago that my mom never tested me for allergies. And her reasoning was because she tested my brother for allergies and he didn't have any allergies, so she didn't feel a need to test me for allergies. And I would say there were some times where I like had like what felt like intolerances or like allergies or something, but you know, like because I was always told like, oh, you don't have any allergies, I was just like, okay. But I would say I'm pretty sure, like, at this point I'm probably allergic to pollen. And I like have to be, so like I wouldn't say I'm like super allergic, right? But like say for instance, like peaches make my throat feel a little itchy. Like theoretically I could still eat them, right? But then you know, it makes my throat itchy. And like like this month or last month has been pretty oof for my throat, where I'm just like my eyes are like tearing up, or like my throat is like welling up, and then I'm like having like trouble just like breathing without my throat being irritated because of like apparently grass pollen is high during this time of the year. Oh, and then the other thing was when I got the COVID shot, I actually did have like a bit of a reaction on my skin where I like developed a bunch of like tiny red dots. I forgot what you call them, but they're like it's basically like the, what do you call it, like the blood thingies popping, so then they appear as like tiny red dots on your skin. And I don't think they've like disappeared, so I just have like a bunch of like tiny like micro red dots on my arms and stuff now. So I was probably allergic to something in the COVID shot. But I might never know because I never took an allergy test. But yeah, I would say my throat or my lungs are probably like not so great. Like so I would have never gotten COVID if it weren't for my brother and my mom. I told other people the story, but basically, since I was just like mostly at home all the time, there was like no way I could have gotten COVID unless someone in my family got COVID and like, you know, wasn't quarantining properly, right? So at one point my brother caught COVID after he like went on a trip, and so he was like quarantining in his room, but then my mom would like keep checking up on him and stuff, and then because of that she caught COVID. And then despite her catching COVID, she like kept trying to like hang out around my room, and I like kept telling her like, bro, like why, you know, not I'm not telling her bro, right? But in my mind I'm like, bro, why are you hanging around near my room when you have COVID and should be quarantining? And I like, my immune system is like quite sensitive to begin with. So I ended up catching COVID because of her. Because she just couldn't keep herself away from me. So, story of my life. Things my life made more difficult due to her interferences. this was supposed to be games. I literally never get sick unless my family has made me sick. Yeah, so I think ever since I was a kid, I'm just like, it's just super easy for me to like catch contagious illnesses. So I like try to avoid people who are sick, because it's like almost guaranteed that I'm gonna be sick if they just like cough near me. I'll immediately sick if they just like have sick germs on their hands and they like touch stuff and then I touch those stuff, I'm immediately sick. Whenever my family is sick, they tell me to just catch it and stop trying to avoid getting sick because it would be good to strengthen my immune system. Yeah, that has never worked. I've gone sick so many times and I don't feel like my immune system has gotten any better. I feel like it has gotten worse actually. I feel like ever since I caught COVID, my immune system has been worse. Cause COVID legit like I think causes permanent damage to your like lungs and stuff. So like what was it? So ever since I caught COVID, there were like 1 or 2 instances where I like caught a cold, and then after catching the cold I would develop like what is it called? Bronchitis. And then bronchitis is basically when your like lungs fill up with fluid, so then it makes it hard to breathe. And so bronchitis is not contagious, but it's basically like it's a potential side effect, like a potential like what do you call it? Yeah, like just like a potentially worse side effect that you can develop, a condition that you can develop from having a cold. And yeah, I've never gotten bronchitis before until after I got COVID. So I think my immune system is definitely just not doing so great. Feels like it just gets worse every year. Oh, it's 4 now, so let me just quickly upload some files. I'm gonna upload this one. I'm gonna upload this one. And put this here. And then put this. Oh, why is this one so big? Wait, why is it cropped now? That's weird. This here. And then copy style. Oops. this a little bit bigger. This one. Maybe I can put like what do you call it? A little caption under. What do you think? Like so many games and stats. Games. New games and stats. It's kind of short. Themes, traits, characteristics. Characteristics. Experience infantry. Maybe I'll copy style this.
Waste your time for me. Oh my love, can you read something to me? My eyes have grown weak, I can't see it clearly. I can't feel the tips of my fingers as I flit through their story. Did you really think I saw it coming? Did you really think I heard them out? As the starlight fades the morning after, let your king of cloud rule the light. When did the town fall asleep? When did the fumes settle gently? When did the people decide it was time that the houses look better empty?
Just
Oh, the quarryman's dream
can make this over here. By the way, what is the jump catch game? Okay, so the jump catch game is like sometimes there are stars that appear, and then if you catch the star, you get five points. So it's just part of the stream avatar widget. Download. Okay, so I'm just gonna download this for now, and then I'll just put it up later. So I think we can move on to the Frog Island demo. So Frog Island. You like frogs? I also like frogs. I hope everyone here likes frogs because 3 people voted for frogs last time. And that is why we're playing Frog Island today. 3 people wanted me to play this. Do you also like toads? Yeah, toads are also cute. Make sure I save this, and then close everything. Close. And open. Where is it? Aha, I forgot to install a demo. Hi Kyrie, not Kyrie, welcome. I forgot to install a demo, so I'm gonna start installing it now. So I guess while the demo is installed or is installing, I guess we can work on other stuff. So back to the game, or not back to the editing the Twitch panels. check. Do I need to adjust this? Maybe I can adjust it later. Tool scans. Let's put this in here. Okay, it is ready. This took a little bit. Okay, let me open it up. It's gonna be a little laggy for a little bit as we launch the game. Then I'm gonna make sure I have the correct game open. This. Oh, so okay, I might need to adjust the size a bit. I think this is okay. I'm gonna refill my water though. So let me see. Okay. 2 minutes refilling my water. Incoming keck? Incoming keck? What is incoming? 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 Oh my gosh. Okay, oh, I went down and then I was like, oh my god, I forgot my water bottle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. Dang, you guys really decide to raid me? Hello, hello. Oh gosh, what did I miss? Hello, hello. Wait, how do I give Meowing the shout out? Hello. Okay, wait. Shout out. Meowie. Meowie, meow. Yeah. Hello, hello, welcome. I am bad at giving my intro, so I'm just gonna pop it here. Here you go. Hello, welcome. Why do I sound so shy? Who sounds shy? I sound shy. Hello, welcome. I don't know, man. I wasn't expecting this raid. Oh, I see, I see. Hello, Shark Star. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you for the follow, Baka Beast. It's okay, hon. Do not, well, be not afraid. You're doing fine. Oh, alright. Yeah, no bullying. I bite you. Hello, hello. Okay, so, we're going to play the Frog Island demo today. Wait, am I actually one away? Am I? What's that? Okay, so we are playing the Frog Island demo today. And I just know there is frogs. And it's like a, what do you call it? Like a live sim game. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we reached 100 followers. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, why is everyone falling down? Thank you, thank you. Aww. So yeah, so now that we've reached 100 followers, I guess what I could do is, let me think. So for Tuesday, I planned for us to play the other game demo, the Witch's Bakery demo, but we could either do the acapella stream, the singing stream tomorrow, or we could do it on Wednesday. So maybe I'll like set up a poll for you guys to vote. Let me see. Poll. New poll. When singing stream, and then put tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. or Wednesday 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. or next Monday 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so make sure to vote. And then let's get started playing the frog game. Let me make sure I like kind of like need to like mute the music I had on, and then press okay, so yeah, so there's a lot of frogs in this game, basically. Thank you for your interest in Frog Island. This demo version lasts for around 30 to 60 minutes and lets you try out the very beginning of the game. Wishlisting the game helps me out immensely. Every wishlist helps this little game stay visible and reach more players who might love it. Sure, I'll add it right now. Thanks, alright. I actually already added it to my wish list. So let me adjust the volume a little bit to like maybe 50%. And then graphics, so window, cursor hand, cursor side, I think that's okay. Accessibility, screen shake. Okay, I think it's fine. This is also fine. Okay. Alright. I think this is like a click or a mouse game. So I imagine we probably don't need to use the keyboard that much. From her touch, the world awakened. From her love, it blooms, songstress of the sea. I gotta go, Scan, take care and keep being awesome. Okay, head pass again. Congrats on the 100. Proud of you. I hope way more soon. Bye. Alright, bye, Sharkstar. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Alright. Okay. This is so ominous. How strange. We haven't had a visitor in a long time. It's so ominous. This reminds me of like Undertale, where they have this ominous thing as well. wait. Undertale is also kind of like this, or not Undertale. It was Deltarune, where it's kind of like, oh, it's kind of like this too. Actually, I think Undertale also has something like this. Put Rennie. Kinda, but frogs, yes. How curious. Well, this is so ominous. Very curious indeed. A pleasure to meet you. This is so Undertale. Oh my gosh. This is so Undertale. Oh my gosh. Ah, you're awake. I was starting to worry. How are you feeling? Oh, thank you for the follow, Extra9. Thank you so much. I'm not sure. Where am I? Who are you? Take it easy. You've been asleep for 3 whole days. Welcome to Frog Island, dear. A safe haven for frogs big and small. I can see that doesn't really answer your question, does it? My name is Alora. A pleasure to meet you. And your name is... Why should I tell you? But are there toads? Are there toads? I imagine there's both frogs and toads. My name is Rennie. Rennie, a wonderful name. This is so Undertale. I sense that you are still on edge. I would be too if I washed up on an unfamiliar shore. Washed up? Correct. I found you lying unconscious on the shores of this island while I was about on my morning walk. I found no belongings on you other than the tattered clothes you are wearing as I speak. Dang, why are my clothes tattered? Say, do you remember where you came from if you are willing to share? My sister? Sister? I do not have a sister. My home. My home. I need to get back. My sister, she's sick. She needs me. Oh no! I understand family is important. You must be horribly worried about her. Do not worry, Rennie. Your sister is okay. I can feel it. How can you be so sure? Call it intuition, if you will. Your sister is strong, and she's holding on. You'll see her again, I promise. But for now, you need to focus on getting better yourself. When the time is right, I will guide you back to her. Get some rest. Tomorrow is a new day. We'll figure things out then. Sweet dreams, Rennie. Oh no, I want to see the frogs. I want to see the frogs. I want to see the frogs. Zzz. Oh, my head. Hello? Is anyone home? She doesn't seem to be here. Strange. Maybe I should look outside? What's this? Dear Rennie, I'm terribly sorry, but some extremely urgent matters have sprung up that I must attend to. It'll be a while until I return. Without a caretaker, these frogs will have no one to play with and watch over them. I've seen the type of person you are. Kind, caring, and always willing to help. As such, I am entrusting the role of caretaker to you while I'm gone. Hope you will accept this role. Yours truly, Alora. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Like, has Alora been like watching over me? What does this mean? Unbelievable. I need to find a way off this island. She's waiting for me. Frog. Caretaker's advice. Sometimes at night a special glow will appear in the water, causing certain fishing spots to yield greater treasures. Okay. Dude, they could have at least put one frog cameo. At least one frog cameo in this intro sequence. I just want to see some frogs, please. Ah, some frogs. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Welcome home. Arrive on Frog Island for the first time. Frog. Stack of frogs. We bear frogs. Frog-shaped tree. What an odd-looking tree. It almost looks as if there's peak. Ah. Boo. Arr. Ooh, was that too over the top? I told you they'd scream. You two owe me $3 each. Name one famous frog that's not Kermit. There is the, so there's like, I don't know if famous is the right word, but then in Amphibia there's like a bunch of frogs. Man, who else? Dude, I know a bunch of like frogs from like indie artists. Well known. I only know the low-key frogs. Man, I don't know the top frogs, do I? Let me think. Oh yeah, Kurobi from Sanrio. Yeah, so you can see, so like in terms of like indie artists, right? So there's Blush Sprout, and then there's Rainy Loon, and then Rainy Loon has like 3 frogs. And then one of them is Friend, the other one is Sun, and then the other one is Sprout. And then there's like a bunch other indie artist frogs. There's one that's been memed to death at this point. Oh, like Pepe Frog. Has to be Pepe Frog, right? There's also Peepo Frog. Worth it. Right, formal introductions before you pass out. I'm Tam, the youngest frog. I'm Tem, the midest frog. And I'm Tom, the eldest frog. Nice to meet you. And together we are the totem guys of this island. How do I make a hiccup sound, guys? Well, slightly messy, but very enthusiastic local guys. We got promoted to island guides just this morning before Laura left. The Frog Temple, yes. That woman left without saying a word. And now there are talking frogs. Ha! No better way to start the day. You might be a little dazed and disoriented, but that's okay. Everyone is at first. Wait, who's everyone? Who's everyone? There's other people. That's where we come in. It's our job to help you adjust to your new role as caretaker of this island. Dude, I'm gonna lose my voice with how much dialogue there is. Now then, let's get started. Wait, I didn't agree to any of this yet. This is all happening so fast. We'll take it one step at a time. Dude, I need to like... Dude, my voice is legit gonna run out with how much dialogue there is. I just want to click on some frogs. The island will guide you and will be here to help. So before we let you wander off on your own, you'll need to learn a few important caretaker skills. Tasks left behind by the caretaker for you to begin with. She told us to only let you off the hook once you've mastered all these skills. She also wrote that you might scream and try to run away. Pretty accurate. Oh yeah, this might take a while. All the people who get kidnapped and forced to become frog sitters. Do you two know each other? No. Here, take this map. This island is pretty big, so you might get lost with that one. Oh my gosh. When you're ready, let's head to the forest clearing. I marked it on your map for you. Please just want to touch some frogs. We'll get started with your caretaker training there. See you there soon to be caretaker. Don't worry, I'm coming home. Just hang on. I'll find a way off this island, I promise. Okay, where is the map? Is this the map? This is the map. Island map. Right, forest clearing. Lock, jar. Thing. Frog. Wow, this island really is beautiful. Oh! It's the best. There's no place I'd rather call home. There's so much dialogue. I feel like they could cut it down a little bit. So right now it's a bit empty. So as a caretaker, you have but one task. Take good care of the frogs of this island. And how do you care for the frogs, you might ask? Simple, bugs and toys. Right. There are so many unique frogs that live on this island. However, most are quite shy. That's why you'll need to attract frogs to this forest with bugs. Frogs love snacking on bugs like it's candy. Oh yeah, that is my dog, or my brother's dog, Kogi, and he likes to bark whenever there is a person that like walks on the sidewalk. He's like, oh no, a person is here. A person has approached our territory. Time to bark. My brother's frog? No, my brother's dog. I mean, it would be cool if my brother had a frog too, but Look, look, I see some tasty bugs over by the trees. Oh wait, are those bugs? Are those bugs? A drog. Here, take this bug net. It's a bit worn out, but still works great. Rennie, why don't you try catching some bugs around this forest? If you can't find any, try searching the trees. Alright. Equip your bug net. Okay. Bugs can be found all around the island, day or night, rain or shine. Okay. Hold and release on the green bar to catch a bug. Okay. Keep an eye out for shiny bugs. They're extra hard to catch. Okay. Like this. No! 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 You guys didn't see that, okay? Dude. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hold up. This is not supposed to be this hard. Please, please. Oh wait, this one's a lot easier. Oh, there we go. Dude, why were the other ones so small? Oh my god! Oh, alright, I got this guy. I got this guy. No! It was so close. Ha! Okay. Man. Alright, we got this, guys. We can do this. Just need to... That was so far off. Oh, what's this? Okay, this one. Easy peasy. Dude, I need to lock in for this. Oh my god. I'm so not locked in for this. Send help. Is this bug? Oh my gosh. No! No! Dude, why are these shiny bugs so hard? I just want to catch some bugs. Great work on catching these bugs, Rennie. You're a natural. Gurgle. This is quite concerning. Is everything alright? Rennie, if I may be so bold to ask, but would you spare me a bug to snack on? I seem to have developed a hefty appetite quite suddenly. Okay, Tom, here you go. Nom nom. Delicious. Thank you, Rennie, you're too kind. Tom, you gluten, these bugs are for Rennie, not you. But I suppose one won't hurt, just don't make it a habit. No promises, gurgle. Anyways, now that you've got your bugs, we'll be able to attract frogs to this forest. If I remember correctly, Alora crafted a magical bug jar somewhere on the island. Yes. If you add bugs to that jar, frogs around the island will be lured to this forest. Great. Okay, go and find that bug jar and fill it with bugs you just caught. Right here. Bug jars help attract all kinds of frogs to your island. Fill up the bug jar using bugs you caught around the island. Close the lid when you're done and your bug jar is ready. Each time a frog visits, it'll snack on one bug from the bug jar. Once the bug jar is empty, simply refill it to continue attracting frogs. Use similar bugs to craft bug-specific jars and attract specific frogs. Oh, okay. In you go. no idea how to craft, but pond frog. A little froggy told me that there's a beautiful lily pad frog in this pond. My friend and I have been taking turns diving to the bottom to see if it's true. So far we've had no luck, but I'm sure she'll show herself soon enough. Hey, don't bunch me in with that love frog. I'm just here to enjoy the cool waters of this quaint pond. Nothing better than a quick drench after a sunny day. Alright, more bug catching. Please. No! Dude, why is that one so hard? Ooh, fire petals. If I like, oh, so if I shake, oh. I feel like at this rate, this is gonna be a bug catching game more than it is a frog collecting game. But maybe that's just how things are. What the wood is for? Nah! Dude. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna attempt this again, guys. Oh, I did it! I did it! Amazing. I just need more practice. I just need to lock in. These are some demanding frogs. They only want the best bugs in town. I know, right? I feel like if I was a frog, I would be okay with just like, you know, common bug. I mean, it's like a free bug, right? I like don't have to do the work to catch it. So why would I be demanding? I don't know what's this thing about like crafting though. Wait. I like filled up the jar. Wait, I filled up the jar. Did you guys see that? I like filled it up, right? Did I not? No, I'm confused. Am I oh, I have to close the lid, my bad, I'm so dumb. It was me, guys. I just did not read the instructions correctly. I hope it will hold. Wonderful, it's perfect, Rennie. Yes, although it seems something else is missing. Right, attracting frogs to this forest is only half the chore. You'll also need some toys for the frogs to stay on and play with while they're here. Just don't put a pony figure in. We're trying to attract frogs here. Here, take this lily pad cushion as your first toy. I've been worn out It's been worn out from use, but it's classic. Now let's place this toy in the forest and see what happens. Open your goodies. Okay. Click on an object to grab it. Okay. Frogs are piggy. Dude, why are the frogs piggy? Why are they so demanding? Why are they so demanding? Why are they piggy? They only visit if the bug jar is full and toys are present. Wait. Check back once in a while to see if frogs have arrived. Certain toys attract certain frogs. Discover what each frog loves. Wait. Object. Lily pad cushion. So we're just gonna put over here. Ooh, nice spot running. So if it were me, I would have inched it a little to the left. Oh my gosh, why are these frogs so nitpicky? Say that again. And now we wait. It might take a while for a frog to appear, so we just need to be patient. It seems we're lucky today. A frog has just arrived. Let's go take a look. It's your goal as caretaker to care for the frog while it is on a toy. Frogs will spawn with a special interaction. Click the bubble to find out. Perform special interactions with the frog to increase its happiness. You can feed the frog at any time with food you've cooked. I have to cook food too for the frogs? They weren't satisfied with just bugs. You can also dress the frog in cute costumes that you've unlocked. Discover unique interactions and learn each frog's hidden backstory. Alright. Who are you? Who are you? Kairu. A new face. You must be the new caretaker all the frogs are talking about. I wonder what happened to the previous one. Dude, this sounds sus. It's nice to meet you. I hope you'll take good care of us. This sounds kind of sus. Do I just... Oh yeah. Okay. I guess that did not work. Well, and you had just placed down the toy. Maybe you just have a natural affinity with frogs. I almost forgot. Laura told me to give you this before she left. It's a compendium of sorts to track all sorts of important info on this island, frogs included. Don't forget her trusty camera as well. Granny, why don't you use this camera to take a picture of that frog while it's still here? That way you can keep track of it in your compendium. Okay. My throat is dying. Select frog mode to take photos of specific frogs. Frog photos are scored out of 3 stars. Was there scored 2? Oh no. Based on certain criteria. Please tell me what the criteria is. Select landscape mode to take photos of the island. Frog photos can be found in their frog specific albums. Landscape photos can be found in the photo. Okay. Yeah, what is the criteria though? Dude, I only got 2 stars. I only got 2 stars. Whatever. No. I only got 2 stars. And Karu already left. Lucky you were able to snap a pic right before he left. And don't worry, he'll be back some other time. Okay. So long as there's bugs to snack on and toys to play with. Oh, how interesting. Looks like the frog has left you a little something. Once a frog is done using a toy, it will leave a small gift behind. Open your gifts menu to see all the gifts frogs have left you. Gift quality depends on the toy frog and its happiness while on the toy. Frog gifts disappear at night, so make sure you claim them before you sleep. I see. You can also use the gift menu to view undiscovered frogs you may have missed. Alright. Is it more like catching time? Are there even more bugs to catch? Actually. Moths. Ah. Right. Oh. They give you gifts, that's so cute. Yeah, I kinda like that they give gifts. Oh, oh. I kinda don't know what I'm supposed to do actually. Compendium. And claim this. Okay. And then this. Claim. Some golden coins. The island's currency. Coins can be used to buy almost anything. Whenever a frog is done using a toy, they'll leave behind a small parting gift of coins. Okay, at least they're paying me. At least they're paying me. I feel like for all the pickiness that they have, at least they're paying me. Remember to check your gifts occasionally to see if any frogs have visited recently. So Winnie, how do you feel about attracting your first frog? That's nice, although this forest does seem a bit lonely. You're right, the forest clearing has seen better days. It could definitely use some furnishing. Now this is a full-time job for reals. This is like customer service for frogs. Oh, I collected some flowers on my way to the forest that you can use as decorations. Here, take these. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. There's a cozy little merchant shop just at the bottom of the forest clearing. Oh, that's what it is? Rennie, why don't you visit the shop and introduce yourself? It'll also be a good opportunity to meet one of the locals of the island. I'm sure they'd be happy to finally have another customer. This was more bug catching game and dialogue game than frog collecting game. I'm kinda sad. Welcome to my humble shop, a place for all your froggy needs. At least you're cute, Hazel. At least you're cute. Toys, deco, produce, I've got it all. For a price, of course. Hey. Ahem. Anyways, I see you're looking to buy some new toys to spruce up your island. I do admit the forest does look emptier than it was last time. Dude, what the heck happened? I'm sure we'll be able to change that. Dude, I just want to get back to my sister, who is sick. I look forward to doing business with you. Man. Hey, it's the Animal Crossing frog chair. How much is it? Dude, that's heckin' expensive. 800? 800 coins? I only have 8 coins. That's heckin' expensive. Refresh. Dude, refresh costs 100? Oh my gosh. With what monies? With what monies am I buying any of these? Dude, I don't even have enough money for milk. This economy, man. This economy, man. This economy. Clover seed. Okay, this is sad. It's so sad. Can't even buy anything. Place a decoration in the forest. Get wood. Whoops, not this. Object. Now let's put the sunflower here. Ooh, the island is looking cozier already. The more you furnish your island with toys and decorations, the more frogs will visit. Fellas, it seems the sun is setting. Why don't we leave these toys here for a while for the frogs to enjoy? Let's go show you where you'll be staying on the island. My own house? I thought I would just be sleeping on the beach or something. I kind of thought that too, TBH. I just thought we didn't have a place to sleep. Not just any house, your very own farm. Hey, wait a minute. Follow us, Rainy. I've marked a new spot on your map for you. Farm. Home. Okay. Oh, hey. Okay. There's more bugs. Hey, there's a snail. Here we are, your new home. What do you think? I like it. It's a bit overgrown, but it has its charm. I like it. Heh, right? Laura left to move into her own hut a while ago, so nature's been reclaiming it bit by bit. But now it's all yours. We'll help you get started, and soon it'll be thriving again. What do you say? A little hard work and you'll have this place blooming in no time. Please just let me catch bugs and plot twist, they have turned your sister into a frog like Prince Charming. Dude, that just means that my sister is gonna die faster if she got turned into a frog. Oh. You learn that caretaker basics faster than some can manage in a week's worth of time. And that's about all there is to caretaking. I still have no idea what I'm really doing. That's okay, no one's ever really got it figured out. Right, Tom? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? And the point is, if you ever need help, we'll always be here to guide you. There's always more to learn, Rennie. But we'll leave the rest up to you, the caretaker, to decide. So, Aurora, when did you say she would return again? So she didn't really tell us much about where she went. But she did say she would return when you're ready. Dude. Ready for what? Dude. That part she didn't tell us either. Dude. Don't worry, Rennie. It may seem strange, but this island has a way of revealing things to those who seek it out. And I'm sure Allura will be back in no time, whatever journey she's on. She always keeps her word, that's for sure, dude. Anyways, you should get some rest, Rennie. I'm sure you're exhausted. Here, we've marked a few places on your map you should visit tomorrow. There are still many locals you haven't met yet. I would love to meet the new caretaker. If you ever need a refresher on any caretaking skills, you can visit us by the hut. Until then, take care. This is a lot yapping. This is a lot of yapping. This is a lot of yapping. Sweet dreams, caretaker, and welcome once again to Frog Island. Is that it? Was that the demo? Is that a demo? Dude. Dude, I just wanted to catch some bugs and collect some props. Dude, I spent like 90% of this demo just like reading the dialogue, and like only 10% was gameplay. Dear player, Fog Island is all about exploring and trying new things. Mysteries and secrets lie at every corner of the island, so long as you are willing to find them. Relax, take in the atmosphere, and play the game at your own pace. Don't be afraid to take breaks every now and then if you need to. Thank you for playing, and I hope you enjoy your time on Fog Island. Oh wait, do I actually get to play a little bit? Alright. The bug is unaware of your presence. Okay. Let's grab these everything. Let me just speed run catching these bugs. Where did the snails go? I swear there was like some snails earlier. Mulch. Ah, excuse me. I don't believe we have met before. I am one of many pillars that stand watch over the island. Though my vigil is long, my stomach is often empty. My kind has a rather unique diet. We consume the clutter and debris that litters the land. We don't mind the taste of rubble at all. In fact, it has a lovely crunch. If you happen to forage any odd debris or scraps on your journeys, I would happily take them off your hands. And in return, perhaps I can unearth something useful for you from the rubble. Okay. Clam. Can you catch all the bugs yet? Farmer Frog. Oh, hello. Am I taking up space on your farm? I apologize, but I can't stop now. Please don't mind me, I'm just waiting for my little cabbage babies to grow. I sing them songs and read them bedtime stories every single day. Every single day. That's the secret to growing big, juicy crops. If your crops aren't growing, you should try humming them a little tune. Did you guys hear that? You guys need to grow too. If I sing a little tune for you guys also need to grow, just like the little cabbages. Dearest BB, a message from me, Beanbag. Poem, read. BB, oh BB, your eyes glow in the dark. Hops as quick as a fleeting bug. Voice as sweet like sugar. I would share my lily pad with you, and we can watch the sunset. Meet me at Hollow Log. Beanbag. Hollow Log. Who is BB? Who is BB? Is that all the bugs? Feed. Oh, is that what these are? Feed moss. Moss, get one wood. Please give me more monies. Please give me more monies. Actually, can I take a picture of this frog? Does this count? Do these count as frogs? Maybe not. Frog gifts. Okay. Island map. Oh, what is this? Kitchen. Huh. Honeybee. Yeah, I feel like this is more bug catching game than frog collecting game with how it's going at the moment. Ah, no! I almost got it. Right, speed run. Ah! No! Okay, speed run, bug catching. Salt. I just noticed, why do you have like subtitles under the chat? So the thing is, like, if I put the subtitles under my character, sometimes the issue is that like when I'm like making clips, then I'll have like double subtitles. So then like the reason why I just have it like under the chat is so it's like not in the way when I'm like making the clip. That's pretty much the main reason. And then the other reason is like my Vtuber model actually is sometimes like in the middle. So when it's in the middle, it also wouldn't make sense for it to be on like the right side. And then when it's the middle, if I try to put the subtitles like in the middle with where my VTuber is, it would like block the raindrop sprites. Oh, ladybug. Okay. Did I catch all of them? Basil. Oh, a visitor in my kitchen? Ah, you must be the new caretaker Tam was talking about. I'm Basil, the head chef of this island. It's nice to meet you. As head chef, it's my job to cook up tasty meals and feed frogs across the island. But as of late, it's been harder and harder to keep up. These frogs just keep getting hungrier and hungrier. Say, would you be interested in helping me around the kitchen? Usually it's off limits to frogs, but with your help, I think we'll be able to get things done a lot quicker. You've moved into the old farm by the shores, right? Great, follow me there and I'll give you a quick rundown of how we do things on this island. Once I've caught you up to speed, I'll let you use my kitchen anytime you want. Deal? Alright. Follow Basil back to your farm. Then I also got a farm. So the jump catch game is like whenever you see stars fall or like float around, if your raindrop sprite touches the star, then you get to claim the 5 points. Or no, 10, 5 points, yeah. So it's just like a little mini game for the seeking a base. Have you ever played Omore? Yes, I have. I played it on and off for like, it was either last year or last year. I think it might have been last year. Yeah. So I had to play it on and off because of like how like mentally heavy the game is. Yeah, I really like that game too. I know that there are people who are making mods, like mods for the game where you get to play as Mari instead of Sunny. Yeah, I get that, but so you like horror games? I don't know if I would say I like horror games. Yeah, psychological horror games are pretty interesting to me. Like other types of horror games, like jump scare horror games, or like gory horror games, or like, you know, those kinds of horror games. Not so much. But you know, like I would say ever since I like started taking like antidepressants this year, I actually feel like I've been a lot less sensitive to like horror compared to before. Like I used to be like super duper sensitive to horror, where it was like, oh, like what was it? I think there was like so one time we went to the movie theater, like this was like in high school or something, and then we were supposed to watch like a family friendly movie. But then one friend was like late and didn't arrive yet, so we were like talking about it, and then some of my friends were like, oh, if they're late, we can always just watch like Supernatural instead. And then I was like, wait, but I can't really watch horror movies. And then they were like, I also can't watch horror movies either, but it's not too bad. And then I was legit like, started tearing up because I was just like, oh my gosh, I don't think they understand what I mean by I can't watch horror movies. Like when I was younger, oh man. So when I was younger, every time my parents watched a horror movie, I would like have trouble sleeping, or TBH, I like already had like insomnia issues since I was a kid, but like every time they watched a horror movie, I would have like worse trouble sleeping and get like bad nightmares like for the next 2 weeks. So that's why I would avoid horror movies, because I know like once after I watch the horror movie, I'm just gonna get like nightmares for 2 weeks. My parents once watched this like sci-fi horror movie, and it was probably like rated R or something, and they were just like watching it like at dinner time, and I was like maybe like 8 years old, and I was like, why are you guys watching this while we're eating dinner? Couldn't you guys have watched this in your own time? and then they actually yelled at me, and then I was like quite upset. So then I like went upstairs to go try and sleep, but like obviously failing to sleep. So that was maybe like 8 p.m. and then maybe like 9 p.m. like there's like a blackout, and then I hear like this like click sound outside, like a loud click sound as the blackout happens, and then the power comes back on, and then I look outside, and the neighbor's tree like fell down and then caught on fire on the electricity line. And then I like went downstairs to let my parents know. Hi, Kyrie. So I went downstairs to let my parents know, and then I feel like after that they like tried to be more considerate about their horror movie watching times. Yep. I don't know, man. I just really did not expect like for the tree to fall over and then like catch on fire. Spooky things. Okay, it's back to the game. Wow, since it's been a while since I've been here, seems like we've got a lot of work to do if we want to turn this farm back to its 4 days. Alrighty, first thing I'd like to teach you is how to grow a garden. Oh, thank you for the hug. That's interesting that antidepressants had an effect on that for you, by the way. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, I feel like some of my like more overwhelming emotions have kind of like dampened a little. So like anxiety feelings or like fear feelings is like kind of dampened a lot. Here, take this hoe out. It'll help you dig through the grass and reach the rich soil underneath. Some more head pats. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, when I started taking antidepressants, I was a little worried it would like dampen my like happy feelings too, or whatnot. And then maybe like for the first month or so, it did take some time to like what do you call it? What are words? It did take some time to adjust to the medication. But yeah, I would say like it's been pretty helpful for me. But I also did just like have like a mindset change as well for like how I want to live my life. Like it was just really stressful, like prior to this year, where I was just like, you know, like being raised with like a helicopter parent who's just like always trying to micromanage you and like won't let you do things your way. This is pretty stressful, and it really messes up with like you know, like self-actualization and like self-identity and stuff. And then even when I like switched majors from like computer science to art to like do what I wanted, it was still, there were still like some layers of me that were still like, oh, you know, I want to do this, but like at the very least I should like do these other things that my parents also want me to do, so that they can like support what I want to do with my life. And it was just like, you know, I could not meet their expectations despite like overworking myself. So now I'm kind of just, you know, just being a lot kinder to myself and not trying to overwork myself anymore, hopefully. And you know, like maybe that means that I struggle with things a bit more than like the average people. But in the end, I'm still doing the best that I can with what I have, and I feel like that should be good enough. Take these tomato and onion seeds. The best farms need the tastiest veggies. If you ever need to buy more seeds, just visit my brother Hazel in the forest clearing. Alright, the last thing you'll need is this watering can. Thank you for all the head pass, by the way. Alora left it in the kitchen last time she visited and I forgot to give it back. I feel like Alora is sounding kinda sus. Or she's been sounding pretty sus, but then she just like becomes more and more sus as it goes on. I'm sure she wouldn't mind if you used it for a while until she returned. Right, now that you're prepped up, why don't you try planting the seeds I gave you? Remember to give the seeds a good douse with your watering can. TBH, I feel like I would be okay if this game was just about bug catching and collecting frogs. But it like has all these other things in it too that I'm like, and then I have to go through all this dialogue too. And I'm just like, yo, I just want to preserve my voice. Equip your farming hoe to till and till the soil. You are doing enough, and you are enough. That's all anyone can ask for. I'm very proud of you, and thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I got prescribed 2, by the way, but I never took them. They're still sitting in my room, huh? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I mean, if you feel like you don't need them, then like maybe like you don't have to take them. For me, I personally maybe so I was first diagnosed with like anxiety and depression in like I think it was 2018 or 2019, and then so the reason why I got diagnosed or how I got diagnosed in the first place is because I was like talking to one of my teachers and telling them like how I was like how like I like spend too much time on my homework that it's like hard for me to like meet the deadline. So it's not like I was procrastinating on my homework. It's like I was doing the homework, but it's just like even though I'm like doing the homework, like as soon as I get it, it's still like taking me too long to do the homework, and also like anxiety issues too. And so my teacher was like, oh, like we like our school has an accessibility department. Why don't you like talk to someone there, and then they can help you work with your medical provider to like get accommodations, which can include like increasing like giving extensions for assignments for more exam time. So that was how I finally got diagnosed. In our school, even though I was probably already dealing with anxiety and depression in K-12. So like probably had social anxiety already starting from middle school. And then probably had depression already starting from like 8th grade. So so from 2019 to last year, I like tried really hard to just like what I say, like brute force it, where it's just like like I'm gonna like absorb all this information about like mental health tips, like cognitive behavioral therapy, and like what do you call it, like dialectic behavioral therapy and whatever. And I'm gonna absorb all this information, and I'm gonna like look up all these resources, and I'm gonna like use those things. But it is got to a point where like despite me like applying all these skills and whatnot, like you just like sometimes the brain chemistry is just how it is, and in order to fix your brain chemistry you just gotta take meds. So yeah, I like tried like the non-medicated route for these years. And then now that I'm medicated, I'm like, oh my gosh, kind of wish I was medicated a bit earlier. Okay, let me read the chat. feel like everyone should remember they are enough once in a while. If someone thinks otherwise, they can kick rock. I know, right? Like if someone makes you feel like you're not enough, let me know who they are. I'm gonna beat them up for you. I'm doing alright by now, I suppose. I don't like to rely on things or others to age. I just try to do what I can myself. Love you so much, friend. Thank you, Liz. I love you too. It's good that your teachers helped you. Honestly, if it worked, then I'm glad. Yeah. Like if you feel like you don't need the medication, then that's okay too. But it's just good to like keep an open mind to like considering medication, because I just don't want people to be like me, whereas like, you know, like try to quote unquote brute force it for what, like 5-6 years, and then like just like hit an all-time low last year. Oh yeah, I get that too. Like so taking medication, right, was like my last resort. And then when I got prescribed and stuff, I tried to hide it from my parents because I was worried they wouldn't take it well, especially my mom, because my mom is so like anti psychology, anti psychiatry. She's the type of person who's like, oh, you know, like instead of talking to a therapist, you should just talk it out with your friends. I'm like, no, that's not how it works, mom. like, like it's nice to have supportive friends, but I think like especially for trauma related things, as well as like being able to like get like whatever tools or resources you need to manage, um that's kind of what you need a therapist for. And you also don't want to overwhelm your friends, right? Like you're like you can talk to your friends about like a number of things, but like some things, like it's probably not a good idea to like tell your friend, and then your friend like doesn't know how to help you because like it's like trauma related, right? Like they don't have the skills equipped to help you with this. Yeah, so like for the first month or so, I like tried to hide my medication from my parents, or I like tried to hide the fact that it was like for my the medications were for my mental health. And then my mom, you know, being the nosy mom that she is, like kept questioning me about it. And so I eventually told her, and then she was actually a lot more receptive to it than I thought. Like so she didn't have a problem with me taking the med. She was just more worried about like any side effects. And of course, like during the first month taking the medication, there are like some potential side effects. So I would like have like stomach aches from the medication, and also like it would also make me like very physically exhausted as well. And like that was like kind of terrible because I was like trying to do all these things still while taking the meds, and I like kind of had to accept like, you know, you're like you're in your adjustment period for the meds. You need to take it slow. But yeah, I would say it has been pretty effective for me. And sometimes I do get like the weird, vibrant, disturbing nightmares as a side effect from the medications, but it's like, this is like honestly not too bad. Like I prefer those side effects than the whatever existential dread that I was in last year. And then like since it's just like in the dream world, right? Like things are better once I wake up, so not too bad. Alright, so we didn't really get through much of this game, unfortunately, because a lot of it was like reading dialogue and then just a little bit of bug catching, and then we like collected one frog. But let's see. I get nightmares like that even without side effects. Yeah, so I do get those weird nightmares, but like before the meds, it was like on the rare occasion, especially because I like, you know, made sure to not watch horror movies, right? And not play horror games, right? So that really helped me limit the amount of those kinds of disturbing nightmares I get. And then after the meds, I feel like I've been a lot more desensitized to like horror stuff. So like in some ways you could say I've been like stress testing the medications by being kind of a daredevil and just like looking at some horror content, or like violent content or whatever that I normally would have avoided like a year ago. Right, so I think I'll just end the demo gameplay here, TBH, and then, or actually, so what I could do is, how about let's vote on what song you would like me to sing to end the stream, and then we'll have that running for like 5 minutes, and then let me see. Oh no, it's okay. I mean, in the end, this stream is just like vibing. It doesn't have to be like, you know, all gameplay only. So let me think. Let me check my song list. And pick some songs. Because I want to save some of the songs for tomorrow, for, you know, our karaoke stream. Or not karaoke, but like, okay, since there's not gonna be any backing tracks, it's just me singing a cappella. But yeah. Okay, so let me see. Someone, when I was a kid, had the bright idea to let me watch Happy Tree Friends. Oh no! Yeah, that explained a lot of my antics today. Oh. Honestly, Happy Tree Friends is quite interesting. I think despite there being a lot of messy things, it's probably not so bad compared to like the like sci-fi horror movie that my parents watched back then. I think it was called like Splice or something. And it was like, yeah, I need to fill up my water too. So it was like, let me try and make this quick. So it was like two scientists, and they're like students or something, student scientists, and then they like make this artificial being that looks kind of like a large grubby worm, and then somehow the worm, like, they're able to like make another artificial being, and it's like humanoid, and that is all I'm going to share about it. Cause anything else about that movie is just like so freaky. The fun part was my kid self just thought it was a normal cartoon, so I watched a lot of it to the point I was laughing at all the deaths. Oh no! Ancient Pie grew up with a lot of interesting things I see. Okay. So let me write this down first. So I'm too of carpenters, and then what is another song? Without you, go under. And then somewhere below. And then right echo snip. Okay. So these are the 4 options, and then I'm gonna make the poll, and then I'm gonna go and refill my water. Which song and then out view, and then Alright, I started the poll. I'm gonna go refill my water. Make sure to vote at least once. And then we'll see how my voice is feeling, whether we do like 1 or 2 songs today. I'll be back, guys. Alright. I haven't heard any of these, unfortunately. Which should I vote for? I also haven't. Oh, lucky dip time. I tend to like, so I also know like pop songs too, but I tend to like more like either like classic songs or like alternative songs and whatnot. Did everyone vote? Okay, let's look at the breakdown. I probably wouldn't know most pop songs either, huh? I see, I see. Wait, what kind of music do you like, Jack? Have you heard of Epic the Musical? I have. I think I know a few songs from Epic the Musical. But I think it's been like a few months since I last sang an Epic the Musical song. A lot of underground stuff and all the same genres I make myself. I also love jazz. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I guess so. I'm like into like alter indie music, but I guess I'm like not super deep into music to know like underground stuff. But I do like a bunch of different genres of music. Honestly, I can't even name a specific genre. I just like what sounds good to me. I mean, that is like how it should be though. Like you don't need to know the genres, you just need to like the music. Oh, I see. What about like Keshi? Do you know Keshi? Or like DPR Ian? Oh, I see. Okay. So we're going to do. If I had a playlist of all the music I liked, it might switch from like nerdcore to suddenly pop. Oh. Wait, what is nerdcore? Is nerdcore like all the like soundtrack songs from like animations or whatnot? Also, not gonna lie, ever since I started making music myself, it's like 40% of music listening time ends up being my own music. So I don't really discover a lot of new stuff anymore. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't make music, but I like going to karaoke. I would say like these days I'm not like super like caught up with like what's pop music these days. But I know a lot of like older pop songs. And then if it's like a Taylor Swift song, I probably know it. Alright, so let me pull up the lyrics. Oh, I need to like reposition myself. So let me close the game also. Return to title. Unsave progress. How do I save the progress though? Is there even a save for this? No, I'm a little pop resume settings. Well, I'm just gonna hope I'm just gonna maybe they don't have a save for the demo, but that's also fine. I feel like I enjoyed the bug catching aspect. Wish we gotta collect more frogs. Okay, so close game, and then remove self mine model over. And let me adjust my model again, like this. Then pop up the mic. Time for another 5 hours of bug catching next time you play it, lol. No, it will be 5 hours of me reading dialogue and wrecking my voice once again. Okay. I kind of wanted to like pull it up on my phone. Okay. Let me see somewhere. Oh, maybe no. Hello, Jason. Hello, Jason. Yeah, that demo really was 90% dialogue. I feel like they could have cut back on a lot of the dialogue and just like they could have just done like, you know, like the tutorial slides. And that could have been it. For a demo, it's a little lengthy to have that much dialogue, in my opinion. Oh, I want to play the Trees Hate You game. That one looked really fun. I saw it a lot on like YouTube. Yeah, we can consider the Trees Hate You for a different stream. Have to put it on the agenda, or not agenda, but like there's like a tentative game list that I have stored in my mind that I should probably write down. Are you guys ready for the singing? We might be able to do 2 songs today. Wait. Let me do a little vocal test before I start. A little raspy. Okay. I walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. Oh, something, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, something, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Hold on, my voice is like not pushing out the note for some of these. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go? So why don't we go? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Wait, we're gonna do one more song because I'm just like, I feel like I could have done better. I feel like I could have done better. Yeah, I refill my water and I'm already running out of water again. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a really nice song. Like, and then the music video is pretty cute too. It's like the band, like kind of like hanging out in a forest clearing, and then there's like these little spirits that show up, like almost like a Studio Ghibli kind of vibe, where like you have the little forest spirits showing up, and they're like attracted to the music. Oh man. I'm like wondering if I'm gonna be able to sing bright like this. Let me do another vocal test to see if I can properly get the notes right with this. Okay, might be doable. Are you guys ready again? Oh, you sleep at 6. Everyone ready? Okay. I think the universe is on my side. Heaven and earth have finally aligned. Days are good, and that's the way it should be. You sprinkle stardust on my pillowcase. It's like a moonbeam brushed across my face. Nights are good, and that's the way it should be. You make me sing ooh, la 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 la. You make a girl go ooh, I'm in love, love. Did you see that shooting star tonight? Were you dazzled by the same constellation? Did you and Jupiter conspire to get me? I think you and the moon and Neptune got it right, 'cause now I'm shining bright, so bright, bright, so bright. I see the colors in a different way. You make what doesn't matter fade to gray. Life is good, and that's the way it should be. You make me sing ooh, la la la. You make a girl go ooh, I'm in love, love. Did you see that shooting star tonight? Were you dazzled by the same constellations? Did you and Jupiter conspire to get me? I think you and the moon and Neptune got it right, 'cause now I'm shining bright, so bright, and I get lost in your eyes. Did you see that shooting star tonight? Were you dazzled by the same constellation? Did you and Jupiter conspire to get me? I think you and the moon and Neptune got it right. I think you and the moon and Neptune got it right. I think you and the moon and Neptune got it right, 'cause now I'm shining bright, so bright, bright, so bright, bright, so bright, and All right. So tomorrow we're gonna have a full karaoke stream instead of co-working, since that's what you guys voted on. And then that way we're not gonna have like a raspy voice, since I get to start the stream with singing. So hopefully tomorrow will be a lot better. And now we're gonna pick someone to raid. So let's see who's on. So we've got Cherry, we've got Casket, we've got Suki. I know Suki's birthday stream is tomorrow. So actually, let me check Suki's stream schedule. Cause if we end the stream, if we finish our stream tomorrow, we can just like raid Suki right after the stream. Then that would be pretty good. Let me see. Yeah. So what we could do is so tomorrow we could do 2 hours of karaoke, and then we can do 1 hour of like something, and then Suki starts her stream at 5. So then we can immediately raid into her stream. So we're gonna save raiding Suki for tomorrow, and then who should we raid today? How about we raid Casket? I actually don't think I've raided Casket yet. So let me grab a raid message for y'all. And then I once again forgot to set up the sub raid message. Let me double check when I bought to see. No, actually I actually did set up. Okay. So this is the sub raid message. Like this. And then everyone make sure to copy the raid message. And then make sure you have the correct raid message copied. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. So that's gonna be GMT minus 7. So for raid, let me make sure I like spell her username correctly. Fruits Casket VT. Fruits Casket VT, like this. Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna see you guys all in Casket's stream. And then we're gonna I'm gonna go eat after this actually. But I'm gonna stay in Casket stream for a bit and then go lurking. Alright, bye bye guys. See you tomorrow.